Yo, dude.
Hello. Alright, I did some grinding. I got Ferdinand up to an acceptable level to do this. I think he is exactly 33. The bad part is that it seems like we're going to be freeing his dad from prison. You know, you saying incoming just, that kind of ruins it. But, thank you for the jump scare. Don't you just love how interactive my stream is? You get to scare the shit out of me when I get really locked in. By the way, I was sitting in voice chat with Trolley earlier, and I opened up OBS and started messing with stuff for the stream, which is funny because some of my settings didn't save. I didn't notice until it started. That fucker jump scared me while I had OBS up. Alright, let's do this. Retribution!
Can't stop running.
This fucker needs to be buried under the jail. I hate Ferdinand's dad. He is a piece of shit. He's a worse piece of shit than Bernadetta's dad is.
We got you. You're the Prime Minister, aren't you?
Not anymore. He lost his power and his fancy title. Now he's just a man.
Shut up!
Yeah. Do you know what you've done to regular folks like us? Since you villains took over the Hrim territory, our lives have been nothing but pain and misery. Heavy taxes, forced labor, it's brutal. Now we're gonna make you pay.
He deserves every little bit of
Such
suffering.
a nice selection of tea leaves in the pantry here.
Tea is nice and all, but it's not much good when you don't have sweets to go with it.
Sweet treats are less common, yes. But perhaps that makes sense. War is not sugar-coated.
Ferdinand, shut
If you've got time
up.
to be cheeky, you've got time to find me some sweets.
But Lysithea, your smile is so sweet.
Lord Ferdinand, excuse the interruption. Our scouts happened upon the information you were looking for. I thought it would be best to let you know as soon as possible.
They know where my father is?
Yes, sir.
Tell me, now.
After losing his position as Prime Minister, your father was held in Enbar for a very long time. He escaped. For a while, no one knew where he was. The other day, however, he was sighted alone in the Hrim territory. Seemed he was heading for an allied region.
Rim.
Alone, you say? Was he safe?
I'm afraid not. There is a major insurrection happening in the Hrim territory. It's been 5 years since Duke Ire lost his control of the area. The military seems to have finally lost control, and the people's violence is unleashed.
I do not understand. Why are they rioting?
It's obvious, isn't it? Ferdinand, do you really know nothing about Hrim? Your own father was ruling it. You don't know what became of the area once he fell from power?
If it was truly a House Ire territory, I would have been trained in governing the area. But my father insisted that I have nothing to do with Hrim. But now is not the time to talk about this. We have to help him before he gets caught up in the violence.
Nah,
You're
he needs to
right.
go in the gulag.
Now isn't the time for chit-chat. Let's get over there quickly. Professor, will you be coming?
Yes.
We'd better depart as soon as possible. I know a bit about the situation. I'll fill you in later.
I hate to break this to you, Ferdinand, but your dad is a gigantic piece of shit. Huh. Okay, so we're sandwiched in the middle, and we have to fight guys on both sides. Oh, damn. No, we're surrounded. Hi, Lou. We are surrounded on all sides. Are there any other chests here that I need to open? Yes, there's one. Got you running at work. Hell yeah. God, there's 2 chests? Okay, I'm gonna have to give one of my flyers a key then. There's 2. Okay. My fastest flyer, I think, is Claude. I'll give him a chest key. He doesn't need 2 iron bows. Chest key. New shoes. And then we can just bring Yuri to have another thing to open chests with. Okay, so we have to bring Ferdinand, we have to bring Lysithia. So we absolutely need Yuri. We will drop Ingrid for Yuri, and we will give Claude Ingrid as a thing. Sedith, you'll get Flane, and Ferdinand, just for shits and giggles, we're going to give you Manuela. I'll let him keep the experience gem, why not? Oh, he's level 32, not 33. Same difference. We're going to put Claude over here to help Ferdinand and Lysithia. Yuri, you have to go where Cyril is. Actually, no, you're going to go where Marianne is. Alright, this should be a good loadout. Let me make sure everybody's equipment is fully repaired and all that junk. Repair. We're going to hit repair, not forge. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Is that the... Thanks a bunch.
You're fine.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, that took mithril? Shit. I gotta pay better attention to what the fuck I'm doing. You know, while we're here, let's give Sedith a bunch of stuff to boost speed. Thank you for the milkweed, Holly. Speed items. Gonna listen while I make dinner. Alright. Here's a recipe on how to make a pipe bomb. No, I'm joking, I'm joking.
This is where my father was sighted? The citizens are rioting everywhere.
Over there! Quick! We need to help them!
Ugh. I'd be drinking water, I just fucking... It spilled out of my cup a little
There
bit.
seem to be some people inciting the violence. If we take them out, perhaps the violence will subside.
It might be best to spread out.
The north side of the town is in chaos. I do not...
It seems better to simply hold the line against the enemy.
Fuck you, I'm charging into them. Where are these normal citizens that need saving?
but it's you or me.
I'm in.
Bruh, are you fucking for real?
Steady now.
Let's go. I fight for Lady Rhea. This still isn't good. Guide me well.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
Thank you. I'm in.
You better not miss this time, shithead.
Really wanted to die, huh?
I'll do my best. Shall we?
Thank you ever.
At the ready. Hold a grudge if you must. I fought and won.
Let's make this quick. It's done.
Ready for anything.
All is for victory!
If I live, I fight.
Good job, Furry Bird.
I have...
One day the war will be over.
At your service.
Yeah, this isn't a fight you win, buddy.
Now!
Yeah, of course.
I will not die yet.
Pee pee poo poo.
Yeah.
It won't be in vain.
Fine work.
no mercy. I believe I can do more.
How many katanas does bro need? How many does he have on his back? He's got 4. Plus the sword he's already using, so he's got 5.
Never let your guard down. Yes, I've got...
A boon for our future.
A boo.
I'm continuing. Better accept it.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done. I've gotten stronger. Let's shake things up.
Ooh. That would have been nasty if that hit.
No time for pity.
Yeah.
I'm not at my best today.
Not so fast.
Fighting wears me out.
We owe you our lives. We're set.
You got yourself killed.
Hell yeah.
For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
That's what you get. Feeling...
I'll take another silver bow.
Oh, looky there. Some houses are still untouched. Let's give them a good plundering, boys!
Professor, let's make haste and go help them.
Ah! Go on, boys! Riot to your heart's content!
I believe I can do more.
Product placement advertisement. We could be promoting your product, but first you gotta pay us.
We give up. Have mercy. That guy...
Oh shit, there's a chest over here. Go eat a tofu sandwich. I had to bring the tofu sandwiches into this.
You lost that one.
I don't even need to move out of this spot.
I don't expect forgiveness. This is for everyone's good.
No jam sandwich.
Blow me sandwich. Let's not do that. Let's attack this guy.
This is the cost of war.
No jam and Earl.
I've gotten stronger, haven't I?
I get to live another... I think that's all of them. Don't get used to this. Now there's a way forward.
No openings? I'll make it! A boon for our future.
I'll take all the strength I can get.
I've still got hidden talents.
No time to slow down.
Get him, Lysithia. Completely unnecessary crit, by the way.
I must.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Try to keep up!
You got yourself killed. And that... If I live, I fight. Great.
And Walla's leveling up a lot. Too bad
One
I'm
day
probably
the
not
war
going to
will
use
be
her.
over.
I love her, but she's not that great of a unit.
You lost that one.
It's like she wants to be a dancer, but she's not allowed to be a dancer because she's not a student.
A tragic end.
Judgment is passed! I won't allow it.
If we cause enough chaos, we...
I still have a long way to go.
My ambition.
We yield! Yield! We were just following orders. It's not like we love a good riot, really!
I'm really gaining confidence.
Jump scare doesn't work on my phone. Rip.
I've gotten stronger. No time for pity.
I've got no time for mercy. I will not die yet. I will keep making progress.
I have an idea.
I'm in.
I'll do my best.
There we go.
At the ready. Let's go. Ready for anything.
There's a fucking treasure chest over here too. Just kill me. Shoot me in the fucking head. Just kill me.
What's my strategy?
At least I could use Byleth and just like open the convoy and take a damn key from it.
Let's make this quick.
You can wait right there,
Steady
buddy.
now.
At your service.
Guide me well.
Shall we?
Hilda! Hilda! Oh wow, at the Empire. No, I'm doing the mission where you save Ferdinand's dad.
I will see this war through.
If it were me, I'd cut him down the fucking second I see him. piece of shit. He has to... Okay, Ferdinand's dad. Yeah, it's Lysithea and Ferdinand. Basically, Ferdinand's dad escaped from jail. And he got kidnapped by a bunch of people that were part of his old territory. And Ferdinand feels obligated to go save him. If it were me, that fucker would be buried under the jail. He is like top 3 most evil fucking people in this game. He's worse than he's worse than Bernadetta's dad.
That's what you get.
He's a special kind of evil where he didn't really give a shit what happened under his command, as long as it personally benefited him. And if anything, that's like... If anything, you could argue that that's worse than, like, doing something with malicious intent. Ugh, shit! I usually left Ferdy with the Empire. I can't leave this fucking handsome man. He's gonna be in all my playthroughs. This distinguished-ass gentleman. Look at that flowing orange hair.
You lost that one.
Him and Hubert will make a great romance novel character. How could he be a scheming eunuch if he has a husband? I mean, I guess you could... I mean, I guess being a eunuch doesn't, like, keep you from getting married. Who hasn't moved? I think it's just Seth. I gave Seth all my speed carrots because he's slow as shit.
That's helpful.
Marianne's just kind of stranded over here. Mr. Rogue, you do not win this fight.
No time to slow down.
Lysithea is disgustingly broken. Yeah, evasion ring of all things? I mean, I guess it's good, but, like, I don't know. Let's let Ferdy Bird beat this guy up.
What do you want? You better not stand in our way.
I'll take all the strength I can get.
What do you think Ferdinand named his horse?
I've still got hidden talents.
And after I went to all the trouble of killing that noble and stealing his treasure.
Father, no! So we were too late after all.
Yay, his dad is dead. The world is a slightly better place.
Ferdinand. Hey.
Yes?
I don't know what to say. About your father, I mean.
No, it is all right. Some part of me was expecting this. I do not know what happened in Hrim territory, but I am sure he got what he deserved. You knew more about it, you said? Maybe you can tell me everything later.
His head would have been on a pike if that were
I can
me.
tell you what I know.
Please do.
You know about the Hurim Rebellion, right?
Of course. The rebellion started when Emperor Ionius IX tried to consolidate power. The Hrim family tried to split off from the Empire and join the Alliance. Working with House Ordelia, they raised an insurrection. The Empire suppressed it. And then a puppet leader was installed in the Hrim territory. House Ire was tasked with handling the actual governance of the region. Seeing this, the nobles feared that the Empire would assume total control. That's when the 6 great noble families chose to wrest power from Ionius IX.
That's right. The Insurrection of the Seven. I've always wondered why it was called Seven when there were only 6 noble families.
It was the 6 great noble families, plus Hrim.
How vexing. Either way, events unfolded shortly thereafter. Are you aware of how Duke Ire was ruling the Hurim territory? He imposed harsh taxes upon the people, much harsher than on his own, making their lives very challenging. People fled their homes in droves to the neighboring Ordelia territory, but they were sent back from where they came. The Empire was occupying Ordelia territory as well, as it turned out. Issues were further complicated when Duke Ire fell from power. Ire was dismissed from his position, only to be replaced by Lord Arundel.
Edelgard's uncle, the regent of the Empire.
You called it, Tank.
Correct. And he imposed even heavier taxes on the people, squeezing them painfully dry. The people were conscripted for duty. Any who opposed were killed on the spot. Lord Arundel did this in the name of Duke Ire.
What?
Your father was by no means a great ruler, but it was Lord Arundel who stoked the fury of the people and directed that fury at your father.
Nah,
Duke
he deserved
Ire
it.
is not perfect, but he's not the villain in this.
Nah, he's still the villain.
Lysithea, thank you for telling me all of this. I am embarrassed
Nah,
to
he's still
say
pretty bad.
I had no idea. I see now that it was not his fault, but he did go along the wrong path and place a burden on his people. He can no longer atone for what he did, so I will have to. I need to
Ire
go
took the
think
fall
about
because
what I
he's a
will do
fucking
after the
idiot.
war, how I will make up for my father's mistakes.
Nothing helps deep thought like sweets.
Hmm?
Sweets. They help you think. Perhaps you should find some for us.
I see. If I find some, I will be sure to let you know.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Oh, great. There's a Pokemon Polaroid camera coming out. 3 different ones. Oh, they're doing special Pokemon film, too? That shit's gonna be sold out in, like, 10 seconds after it comes out. I'm gonna turn her into a Dark Flyer. Since I just got finished mastering Gremory.
Let's... best with this. Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Yes, very good.
That was... That?
Oops, I didn't mean to give her a level. I didn't mean to do that with spears.
That looks... Ah.
Ferdinand, there you are. Let's do heavy armor and riding.
Professor.
We didn't do too bad, did we?
I think I've got the idea.
Seth, can you even... Okay, you could take the test now. Eh, fuck it, why not? Idiot.
Unbelievable.
That's believable. I'll try to turn him into a great knight by the end of this. It'd be kind of difficult, but I think I can pull it off. Even though great knights are kind of iffy. She's gonna stay a dancer. Mercy was the one I needed to turn into a Gremory.
I'm so glad I passed.
Oh yeah, and Lysithea, she can be a dark flyer now.
Perfect comprehension.
Yeah, we're fly maxing.
Right.
Oh, they're B support.
Brother!
Flame, is something the matter?
I thought I made it clear that I do not want you meddling in the affairs of me and my friends.
I am not quite sure what you are referring to, but I promise you I would never try to stand in your way.
It has come to my attention that you have been running about asking people what they think of me. Asking everyone.
Well, of course I have. It took me quite some time. But for you, it was
Oh,
well
that
worth the
shit-eating
effort.
grin.
I was able to confirm that you are getting along well with everyone. It was very reassuring.
I cannot emphasize enough how embarrassed I was when I found out. And you have caused such a stir for those whom you questioned. Why, one person even said he feared for his life when you cornered him in the dining hall.
The dining hall? Ah, I know the fellow you are referring to. Yes, I've seen the way he looks at you. I recognized in an instant that he had impure feelings for you. As your brother, I took it upon myself to test his resolve. I merely asked him if he was prepared to lay his life on the line for my beloved sister.
He is nothing more than a friend. Kindly keep out of my social business in the future.
I am happy to see that you are making friends.
Oh my god,
You should
Seta.
weigh your options more carefully.
Who I befriend is absolutely none of your business. Do you know what they call people like you? Overprotective meddlers. I am no longer a child. Are you incapable of trusting me, even a little?
Of course I trust you, but as an elder brother, I have a certain responsibility.
As my brother?
Obviously.
Oh, never mind it. If you'll excuse me.
Awkward. I have to see these supports.
Oh, it's Sedith. I'd better slip away before he...
Ah, I see you are indulging in a bit of reading. You are fond of books, I take it?
Yes, reading's one of my favorite pastimes. I was just finishing up, actually, so I think I'll...
That is most fortuitous.
Fortuitous? How do you figure?
Come with me. I have a story to share with you. Once upon a time, deep in the cold mountains, there lived a lazy fox and an industrious squirrel. The squirrel worked tirelessly.
What are we doing? What are we
Fox
doing?
did nothing but lounge around and play. When autumn came, the squirrel hurriedly gathered up acorns for the winter. But the fox continued to play without a care. A biting winter fell upon the land. The mountains, caked in snow, concealed all nourishment from sight. The hungry fox went to the squirrel's dwelling, but the squirrel had locked up tight and gone to sleep. Every so often, the squirrel would wake, enjoy a nibble of an acorn, and then return to an easy slumber. The fox, on the other hand, with nowhere else to turn, was forced to scrounge for food in the bitter cold of the forest. Forlorn and hungry, he wandered in solitude all through the winter, until spring came once more. And so it is to this very day that foxes are denied the comforts of hibernation.
Ah, I really learned something about foxes. I read lots of fairy tales like that when I was little. But the lazy fox and the industrious squirrel, huh? That one I don't think I've heard before.
That is not surprising, considering I wrote it.
Oh, you wrote it?
When Flame was young, she loved fairy tales more than anything. I would read them to her often. This one, however, is a more recent creation. I wrote it for the benefit of the children in the monastery. So, what do you think? I'm curious to hear what sort of impression it made on you.
It's so cute.
You found it to be cute?
I can just see it now. You writing fairy tales for your little sister. That's just the cutest thing. Honestly, to me, you usually come across as stern and overly perceptive. But now I know you have a sweet side, too. I feel like I'm seeing you in a whole new light.
That is not what I was hoping to hear.
I don't know how to feel about that whole scene. That was interesting. That was not what I expected that seemed to be at all. I gotta see what their B support is.
Balthus, do you have a moment?
Well, well, it's the little lady of House Ordelia. What can I do for you?
You piqued my interest when you spoke about my parents coming to your rescue.
Oh, right.
Yeah, what was he expecting? Yeah.
After I fled my home, I became something of a vagrant, getting into fights, borrowing money I couldn't pay back. The works.
Oh, I know all about it. You were quite the vagabond.
Wherever I went, I was treated like trash. Securing enough food to live on got harder and harder. It became clear that I wasn't welcome in Alliance territory, so I decided to head over to the Empire. My big mistake was stopping by the Great Bridge of Myrden on the way. Just my luck, some jerk of a minor lord north of the bridge was on a hunt for the bounty on my head.
But it's that fucking blonde-headed freak guy that I killed at the Bridge of
If
Murder.
I'd been alone, but innocent folks were around. Didn't want to endanger them. That's when I turned tail. I ran until I couldn't run another step, and found myself in Ordelia territory. I knew Count Ordelia from when I was still with my family's house, so it seemed like a decent option. I was hoping our history would be enough to secure a place of sanctuary, but no such luck.
They refused to take you in?
Yeah, I could tell there was some reason behind it. But they told me to get out as fast as I could.
Ah, I imagine it was when the Empire was meddling with my family. We lived in shackles back then.
Makes sense. Still, I'm grateful. They gave me food and distracted the Empire's cronies so I could escape. I was half dead from starvation, so that meal saved my life. No joke. Your family's the real deal. Just imagine what the Empire would have done to me. I can tell you it wouldn't have been pretty.
I have no doubts. We weren't allowed contact with anyone from the outside. It was strictly forbidden.
I see. Well, that's when I vowed to find a way to repay them. One day I'll do just that.
And when do you intend to carry out this vow of yours? In due honesty, I don't see you as someone capable of carrying out vows right now, or even keeping your things together.
Damn.
Can't argue with that. It'll take me a while to repay that debt, but I will. Just you wait and see.
I mean, Lysithea is just like... She is blunt. Okay, Claude just has a bunch of A supports I don't want to do to not fuck everything up. Let's see what the C support with Cyril
Hey,
is.
Sedith, I got a delivery for you. Thank you, Cyril. Would you mind waiting just a moment for me to confirm the contents?
Sure thing.
All seems to be accounted for. I lack the time to handle tasks of this kind myself. I appreciate you making the effort. Is there anything I can assist you with? Do you have any concerns?
Concerns? Nah.
Did you unlock the rest of the Abyss stuff? Yes, I did.
I got a way better life now than I ever did before.
If your better life is this frugal, I have to wonder what your previous experience was like. It must not have been easy before you came to us. But you should know that is in the past now. You are young, you should be enjoying life. Do not allow your past to overshadow that. Is there nothing you desire? We will support you in any way we can.
Really, there's nothing. Except... Nah, it's okay.
Except...
I don't got anywhere else to go, and I just want to be able to stay here forever. This place Lady Rhea gave me, it's the only place I know to call home.
Did you visit the
I will keep
updated
that in
Abyss
mind.
library? I haven't had a chance to read anything yet.
Well, I got work to do. Excuse me.
Of course. I apologize for delaying you.
Oh.
I'm guessing that the Abyss library explains, like, the actual lore of the world. Fortune teller. The fortune teller is expensive as fuck. Oh my god, it surprised me. 10,000 renown to lock in a relationship. Sorry.
Wise indeed.
Maybe. This is hardly a palatable ingredient. But if we season it just right, nobody will be the wiser. Wow.
Really?
Really? Now, what am I doing?
I like this.
Explain like this? Nope.
Ah, meals always taste best when it is a company of 3 or more at the table.
Do you not enjoy eating when it's just the two of us? You wound me, Flame.
I like Seth. He's a fucking dork.
That smell.
I think it's wonderful to be able.
Seth is Squidward. He's not as spiteful as Squidward is, but I see the comparison. Squidward just does shit out of spite sometimes.
I'm grateful I get to eat.
This is...
Fun fact, out of all of the SpongeBob characters, besides like minor ones, Squidward is the only one that has a different name in Japanese. His name is Ikarudo, which is just the Japanese word for squid and Edward mixed together. Ikarudo. I'm a broke ass. I don't have any fucking food. I don't, because I haven't been fishing, because I don't want to fish. Fishing's stupid. But then it's like you need fish to fucking eat in the almost said in the infirmary. In the fuck, that made me lose my train of thought. I'm also like hilariously broke. Like what the fuck? I only have 6,000 gold.
Hello there.
That should be a superpower. You should be able to fucking like go. And point your finger at somebody, make them have a brain fart.
Hey, welcome.
That sounds like an X-Men mutant that, like, nobody talks about.
Welcome. This one? Thank
That's
you.
what no extra battles do. The extra battles are boring.
This one?
I'm not going to use a killer
Thank you.
knuckle on anybody.
This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Lady Rhea.
Right.
Let's do Raphael and Leone's B support real quick.
Oh, it's Raphael. What's he doing at that desk? Hey, are you studying? I thought you'd given up on it. Nice to see her.
What's he crying about?
What the?
Who hurt him?
Leone!
What's wrong? Why are you crying?
I just got a thank you letter from my little sister.
Okay, valid.
Maybe start from the beginning.
My little sister lives with my grandpa now. She's had to deal with so much since I decided not to take over the family business.
You might have to back up a bit more before this starts to make sense to me.
Our parents were merchants, but they died in an accident. We had some money saved at first, but Grandpa isn't healthy enough to work, and I'm not smart enough to work a job that requires much thinking.
Don't say
That's
that!
really tough. Hard to make a fortune with just your strength, I'm sure.
I had to sell all our valuables just to pay my way here so I could become a knight.
Wow, that's a lot of pressure.
My sister wants the best for me, but she's the smart one in the family. She's the one that should be here. When I ask if she needs anything, she always says she's fine. She doesn't want to ask me for anything, because she knows I'm having such a hard time here.
She sounds like a great kid. So, what did the letter say?
It says she's happy and thankful for all the study materials I sent her.
That's good, right? Wait, where did you find extras?
I couldn't find any, so I just sent her mine. It's like you said, right?
Raphael, what the
Give them
fuck?
to someone who will use them instead of letting them go to waste.
Don't take this the wrong way, but don't you think you've still got things to learn? Well, I guess if it makes her happy, it's worth it. Maybe I can scrounge something up for her too.
That whole conversation was fucked. What the fuck? He's like sending her text. Okay, I assume that the game is just like assumes that you're still in the academy phase for that support. This motherfucker is sending his textbooks to his little sister.
Hey, you.
And then going around saying he's like too dumb to have like a real job. Raphael, I love you.
Hi.
Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea for making money.
It seems the Alliance has avoided becoming nothing but a glorified battlefield. I may have cut ties with my family, but I'll admit, I'm still worried about how they're faring. For now, at least, my little bro has managed to keep them afloat. He's a good leader, that one.
Can I, like, buy bullion from this? No, I can't. Never mind. Oh, you can get Wodao in this game? Wodao is the best sword in Fire Emblem 7. The Rapier's pretty good too. Look, yeah, I'm in the library. Let's start from over here. My beloved, you were right. It seems he would not hesitate to divide the house. What's more, I hear he's considered taking his half the territory and joining the kingdom. Can't believe he would even consider dragging another region into this. Not to mention stirring up trouble over his inheritance at a time when the Alliance desperately needs to unite. He's clearly out of his mind. Although he bears a major crest and you a minor crest, your father was wise in his attempt to declare you his heir, not hair. Fuck me. As it were, I can't help but wonder what your intentions are with me. I'm drowning in letters proposing marriage to that beast. You may share your face, but the resemblance ends there. I refuse to marry such a foul creature. If you don't come to me soon, I'm going to you. Don't forget that my father's blessings could be revoked at any moment. I will depart Derdru at the end of the lone moon. You had better be prepared for my arrival. I wish for you to marry you beneath the garland moon. Why? Well, I am a woman after all. Even I harbor dreams of being a garland bride. Understood? Great, make it so. Claudia, second daughter of House. That is Claudia. Yeah, this is. That's Claude's mom, isn't it? Moose meat. Albanian moose is preferable. If unavailable, beef or horse meat may be substituted, although the dish's unique flavor will be somewhat altered. Goddess messenger, be sure to skin, gut, and clean the fish before use. Treasure fruit. Oh, it's just a... I'm too dyslexic to try to read this shit out loud. Oh, I already did that, didn't I?
Well...
Really?
Me? Anyway.
I didn't mean to train bows. Shit. Yeah, I don't want to fish. Yeah.
Hello there.
Lady Rhea, I got it. You never can.
Huh?
We may not have a lot more chances.
being
This is...
Oop, okay, yeah, Manuela, there we go.
As a noble, I tried to ensure my manner.
This is...
Ah! Moving on. Bruh.
Goodness. Who am I? Goodness. Brings back.
Gotta get that authority up.
How?
I'll keep.
Let me change everybody's goals. Okay, Ignat, you need... Let's do that. That's fine, you're good. Ferdy Bird.
Professor.
We didn't do too bad, did we? Yeah.
It's starting to feel like a part of me.
Hopefully this proves...
It's all instinct.
I'll make good use of this power.
Ah, I finally get it.
We're gonna do a seminar. Let's see. We're gonna have Leone host a seminar. Seminar. What the fuck?
I've got the gist of it now.
I work to grow.
Age is but a number.
This'll help keep me alive.
Gotta go to the seminar. Alright, let's see. What the fuck is going on?
The field should be around here, right? But it's so foggy.
Oh,
Even
great, a
if there
fog
were
of war
enemies here,
map.
we'd never know it. I recall the terrain from the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, but without the ability to see the enemy's formation...
Our enemies are subject to the same conditions. We'll just have to wait for the fog to clear up.
Speaking of enemies, what do you think became of those unidentified troops? Any follow-up reports?
We haven't heard anything since. If they were headed this way... Well, I'd like to avoid being caught by surprise, but we can't make use of our scouts because of this fog. It's hard to predict this fight. There's no way to know what will happen.
Let's try to stay calm.
Of course. The morale of our allies would be crushed if we let them see us shaking in our boots. Your guidance is going to be crucial, Teach. Now more than ever. Do whatever it takes to lead us to victory.
Whatever you say. It's Ferdinand's birthday? Fuck yeah, we're hosting a tea party. Do we have any Saros tea? I think I used that. Southern fruit blend?
A miraculous brew. You truly understand tea. Much appreciated.
I love how he holds his fucking... He puts his hands on his knee.
This flavor...
Don't tell me that ain't the most endearing gay shit you've ever seen. I'm a southern fruit blend. It's funny. Monastery roots.
This flavor...
You seem... Our first? Nope. Mighty weapons.
It can be good to relax now and then. Shall we play a game?
Nod or laugh is what I gotta pick.
Thank you for spending time with me. What a treat. I hope we can do this again soon.
How does one cross their legs in armor? That's a good point. That is strange. He's in like full plate. Yeah. I don't need all these silver fucking swords. Oh yeah, shit, I need to hire a new battalion for, who was it again? For Lysithia.
Ready and able.
To war at Gronder. Oh boy. Let's do this! I'll make an
I am
educated
grateful.
guess. It's gonna be...
Departing
We're gonna
from the
end up
Great Bridge of
fighting
Murder,
Dimitri.
The Alliance army marches south toward Enbar, the Imperial capital. As an unknown military force begins their advance under the banner of the Kingdom, the Imperial Army dispatches forces from Fort Merceus with the intention of intercepting them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the three armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Hey, it's Hubert. It's Hubity Boobert. Okay, that's Edelgard. Oh, there's the fucker. And there's Dudu. And Felix. Okay, so Dimitri's definitely gonna get his cheeks clapped. With all due respect, Ferdinand, I don't think I could bring you this time. This can turn ugly quickly. I'll take your word for that. Definitely shouldn't bring Sedith. Lysithea is a must. How many heavy armor guys are there on the field? Ooh, a lot. So yeah, let me plan accordingly. Might not be worth bringing Cyril. Let's see. Who else has shit that's good against armor? I guess Balthus could do good against armor, but... honestly, no. This current loadout's pretty good. Change the map up a little bit. Put Lysithea right there. Marianne, you're in a good spot. You're in the ideal spot. You need to be in the front. Claude moves... never mind, I can't move Claude. Fuck. You know what? We're gonna bring Leone instead of Cyril. Watch out for the Arbalist. That tells me that I need to move Leone to the front. Actually, no. Yuri's fine right where he's at. Let's do that. And then we can... yeah, this should be fine. Stride will help too. Thankfully, both Mercy and Byleth run Stride, so I could get it on everybody. Ooh, cutscene.
Know that I will tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
Kill every last one of them!
And so we fight on.
I will crush anyone who blocks my path.
Dimitri, he's alive. But he doesn't look interested in joining forces with us.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces. I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
I have a feeling that it's not going to matter who's... it's really not going to matter. I think Dimitri's out for blood.
War never changes.
I don't think he cares.
What's my strategy?
I think Dimitri is fucked in the head and is like a danger to himself and everyone around him.
Sorry. At the ready.
Damn!
A fitting outcome.
I'll do my best. Now there's a way forward. My orders? I'm not dying here.
Guide me well.
Shall we?
Let me pull up the Neo Secret Guide real quick, make sure that I'm not going to miss any items or anything. Blood of the Eagle and Lion.
Let's make this quick.
Let's not get Lysithea killed right off the bat. Let's do Ignatz. You can go here.
I'm in.
Step aside.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Yuri's one of my best units. He's like... Okay, not counting Byleth, not counting Claude, he's like my second best unit behind Hilda. Claude is just busted. Hilda is absolutely ridiculous. Ah, shit. Shit, no, Lysithea is better than he is. It's Lysithea then him. How about that? I'm actually gonna dismount her so she gets the
Mounted units, advance.
Evasion bonus. What the fuck? You don't win this fight, buddy. Sedith will be fine.
There are enemies. All is going to plan.
I'll take a brave bow. Shit, that's a good ass piece of equipment. Fuck you, Hubert.
Interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll just have to get rid of you.
I could just use an iron bow to kill this guy.
For Gerald. There's more work. Spirit. I'm not dying here.
Okay, we've got dickheads over here now. Also, I fucked up. I think Mercy does have to heal. Mercy has to heal somebody. Yep, Violet.
Let's make this quick.
Steady now.
Shall we?
Hilda! Hilda!
Guide me well. I can...
And she made her horse do a spin.
The Imperial army is starting to crumble. We will step on the Empire right along with the Alliance troops. To the eternal flames with all of them!
What the fuck? I knew some bullshit was gonna happen. That's why I started moving people that way.
Step forward.
Sorry, but it's you or me. Fighting wears me out.
Yes, feed my Hilda experience points, please.
My orders? I will destroy you!
Fighting on will endanger my life.
No need to worry. We still have some troops left. So long as I stand, we won't give up.
Easy for you to say. We're gonna put you like right here.
What's my strategy?
At the ready.
You fucker, you have Aegis? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have even targeted you with Claude.
Steady now.
What's my strategy? Allow me to demonstrate.
Not here. Not like this.
Yeah, who's the better sword user, dickhead?
Felix.
I'll do my best. This is for the best, right?
I'm in.
I'm better off not just getting off of that and
Let's make this quick. You lost that one.
it's crazy.
I'll try. At your service.
Everybody's a little beat up. I better use Fortify.
Shall we? Sorry, but it's you or me.
At the ready.
I fought and won. Guide me well. I won't allow it.
A bit disappointing.
So all three of these guys are going to attack me, and and Seth is going to be fine.
I won, didn't I?
Bro, why the fuck are you attacking Leone? Oh my god. That was the worst possible person to try to attack.
So close.
Too
My
slow.
moment has arrived.
Oh. Bye, doo-doo.
Strategy in motion.
Oh, a double crit? What the fuck?
I can still fight, Your Highness. shut up and retreat. You must live to do.
You defeat me? Left. Just a hindrance. That is all.
I am only... Never let your guard down. Another victory.
Lament your weakness. I can feel it in my bones.
Watching us. Here is something to see. All is going to plan.
Well, I'd say, God, we're fucking...
I'm stronger than before.
We're watching these guys. It might be worth fortifying again. Nah, it looks like it's just Hilda that needs healing over here.
This is for...
Calm down, Dimitri. What does it achieve, us killing each other here?
Move, Claude. I have no time to exchange words with you.
It doesn't matter what I'm saying, does it? You aren't even listening. But I'm not gonna budge. Hold a grudge if you
Oh, Dimitri's dead.
Where are
That crit thing might as well say
I will
100%.
not stop until I kill you.
Is Dimitri your ally this time? Nope. Nope. He's basically just wanting to bulldoze whoever's in front of him because he's crazy.
I took care of it.
Yeah, I don't need to be using the Sword of the Creator.
It won't be in vain. My orders?
Don't need to use a Brave Bow on this assassin.
I'm not dying here.
Those fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives in the crimson flames.
Excuse me?
I've got no time for mercy. Yes. Make a difference? There's more work to...
Damn. Almost every stat went up.
Really wanted to die, huh?
I'm really gaining confidence. I'll aid you.
Good time for a secret scheme. Can we help?
In this situation... All is going to plan.
It all comes down to this. I have met...
Hell yeah.
I have grown marginally stronger.
Did I space that out right? Let's see. I did.
Don't underestimate us.
Spear of asshole.
You defeat me? Left.
A bit dis...
Alright, next.
I'll make you proud, Gerald. give this a try. I can help.
Watch this. You got yourself killed.
I will destroy both the Kingdom and the Alliance. Now, with one fell swoop.
You are in no position to say that, Ava. Oh, the brave bow broke. Shit. Shit.
I lost. Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one. I must retreat for now. We'll meet again on the battlefield.
Even in an ugly battle like this, it's important not to lose heart. We have to take pride in our victory. We did it, Teach. Now we can move forward to our victory. So, Edelgard retreated. I suppose she lives to be defeated another day.
That's fine.
I suppose a win is a win, regardless of the circumstance. Some of our allies are injured, but can still fight. We'll just have to accept this outcome and press onward. Still, the battlefield looks awful. And I wonder what became of the Kingdom Army. And Dimitri.
I saw him.
Who? Dimitri?
He was completely different from how I remember him. He looked like a crazed demon while he was fighting. He pursued Edelgard as she retreated, but he didn't get far before he collapsed. I saw him surrounded by Imperial troops and pierced by their spears. I'll never forget it. He deserved a better end.
Dimitri. He went through so much to make it here, only for his efforts to be in vain.
I can't even begin to understand what Dimitri must have been feeling, but there must have been some other way. Why did he have to go like that?
And his vassal, Dedu. Did he fall as well?
I don't know.
Your Highness. Your ambitions are my own now. I will bring you Edelgard's head. I swear it!
Interesting.
Professor, Claude, may I have a moment of your time?
Lysithea, what are you doing up this late? Trouble sleeping?
That's understandable.
Anyone would be shaken after such a brutal battle. If you're having trouble sleeping, you should drink some warm milk. That's a thing, right?
Must you treat me like a child, simply because I'm awake a bit later than usual? Actually, I can hardly muster any indignation right now. I wanted to tell you that I noticed something odd during that battle.
What was it?
There were some strange mages among the ranks of the Imperial Army. Did you notice them?
One's wearing masks?
That's right. I have seen people dressed just like that before. It was a long time ago. House Ordelia was involved in a rebellion that took place within the Empire 18 years ago. After it was quelled, all of the key officials were caught and put to death. The Empire sent replacements, who they used to take control of House Ordelia. Among the people sent by the Empire
Among
were
us?
mages dressed in black, just like those we saw in battle.
If they're Imperial mages, it makes sense that they would wear the same clothing, right?
Yes, but the mages from back then and today, I do not believe they are from the Adrestian Empire.
Are they Kingdom Mages?
No. I got the impression that they were from somewhere else. Somewhere completely separate from Fodlan. There's more. Those mages imprisoned the children from my house and performed horrible rituals on them. Blood experiments.
Lysithea, you can't mean... even you?
Yes. All of the others were deemed failures. They all died. And even I... It doesn't matter. The point is that those monsters possess dreadful knowledge and power. I just thought you should know the sort of people who have allied with the Empire.
Blood experiments. Does that remind you of anything, Teach?
An incident with Flame.
Exactly. There was that secret group who abducted Flame and extracted her blood 5 years ago. The people involved back then were Tomas and Monica. Well, I suppose their true names were Solon and Kranya. So, that eerie group has been slithering behind the scenes in the Empire for a while now. Lysithea, thank you for sharing all of that with us. One day we will uncover the truth of who those people really are. We've managed to invade Empire territory and emerge victorious in our first battle. I hope to maintain our momentum and push onward to Enbar, the Imperial capital. Unfortunately, we are not legendary heroes in a fairy tale. Our stamina has limits. The longer we fight, the harder the fight will become. It will take immense effort to secure the supplies and soldiers we need to prevail.
Boy, you better not be saying this is as far as we go.
Of course not. However, the road ahead leads deep into enemy territory. It'll be a difficult journey, strewn with hardship. I can't guarantee that we'll make it out alive. If anyone wants to leave, now is the time to do it.
I shall accompany you to the very end. After all, someone must step up to take leadership should you fall.
I'm coming. The future of my village depends on this.
Besides, I have to protect the professor. For Captain Gerald.
I'm not going anywhere. Because of the Empire, my little sis can't live in peace.
We can't leave the future of Fodlan to others. I'm sure that everyone here feels the same.
The Knights of Seros will keep fighting the Empire. We won't rest until we rescue Lady Rhea.
I feel the same as the Knights. I've got to rescue Lady Rhea no matter what.
So, what? We're all supposed to take turns saying we'll do our best until the very end? And what about you, Marianne? What will you do?
I'll fight too.
Fine. Fine. I suppose I'll tag along too, until the bitter end.
It's an honor to keep fighting alongside such stalwart allies. Right, Teach?
I expect nothing less from my students.
Hey now, when you put it that way, it almost sounds like you're just praising yourself. All right.
Now that I know where each of you stands, I'm going to return to Alliance territory for a while. I intend to report this victory to the Alliance Lords and draw out even more support from them. Our next battle will be even more challenging, so brace yourselves for that.
I should write to my brother. He'll want to hear about our victory.
Your brother, Lord Holst? How is he these days?
Oh, he's doing great. I even got a letter from him before the last battle. He wanted to come and join our fight too.
What's this? Lord Holst come here? That would be a most reassuring development.
Sadly, it sounds like my father was against the idea. They want him to stay in case they need to fight the Almirans.
Their logic is sound, though it is vexing that the Alliance's greatest general cannot join us on the front lines.
We should be glad that Holst is staying behind. Almira aside, there's also no guarantee that the Imperial forces won't try to launch a surprise attack from the Old Kingdom territory.
If you have something you need to talk to my brother about, I'd be happy to send a letter.
No, that's okay. I'm just glad to hear he's doing well. Please send him my regards.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Harpstring Moon. The Golden Scheme.
Yeah.
Claude leverages his victory at the Battle of Gronder to secure reinforcements from Alliance Lords. Meanwhile, the Imperial Army continues to tighten its defenses at Fort Merceus in anticipation of an attack on the Imperial capital.
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead.
She gets some rest.
I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay? I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time.
What do you mean?
I believe I've mentioned that House Ordelia was, at one time, being controlled by people from the Empire. During that time, strange people, mages perhaps, came and performed rituals on all the youth within my family. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, until the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color.
It's funny how, yeah, it's funny how she just got done explaining this, now she's explaining it again.
Blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair, all trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that two crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened. 5 more years at most, perhaps less.
Oh, awful. Yeah, with beers.
Shortly thereafter, the mages
Sorry.
lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again. Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for. But I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass.
Too soon to give up.
It's not like what's been done to me can be undone.
Let's try to find a way, and let's find a way to undo it.
Professor. The only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crests.
We'll find a way.
You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
Cutscene.
Our objective is Enbar, the Imperial capital. But our greatest obstacle lies before that.
And what's that?
Fort Mercius. If we can't pass through, we won't be able to reach Enbar.
Fort Mercius, the impregnable fortress, or so it's called.
If I recall correctly, it's sometimes referred to as the Stubborn Old General.
It is a massive fortress that was constructed to protect the Imperial capital.
The Imperial army we defeated has withdrawn to Enbar. Fort Mercius should be short on soldiers for now.
We should attack quickly.
Yes, it would be good to finish up here before more enemy reinforcements arrive. The only real question is what our fearless leader intends to do.
Sorry for the delay, everyone. Those mewling lords kept me from leaving for quite some time.
So, were you able to secure additional reinforcements?
It's gonna have to wait until next month. It doesn't look like they can afford to keep supporting us at present.
Then what should we do about Fort Mercius? Do you plan on waiting around?
No, if we wait until next month, the enemy will have bolstered their defenses. That said, the prevailing theory is that you need triple your enemy's forces to take a fortress with a frontal assault.
Right. That's what we were taught at the Academy. And this is Fort Mercius we're talking about. It's renowned for its strong defenses.
Our current army isn't nearly strong enough. What to do?
Whatever you do, just don't ask us to scale those huge walls. We'd end up dead when they hurl rocks down at us.
Yeah, no thanks. If only someone would open up the gates for us from the inside.
Unfortunately, we don't have any spies in there. Wait a minute. I've got it. We sneak in, stir up confusion, and open the gates ourselves to let our allies in.
Right, that's what I was saying all along.
Right, nice one, Hilda. But how do you propose we go about sneaking in?
Disguises? If we dress up like Imperial soldiers, maybe they'll think we're allies and let us in.
Hilda, you have pink hair and pigtails. They're gonna know it's you.
Do you really think they'd just open the gates for us? I'd be pretty dumbfounded if that worked.
No, she's on to something. It's a good idea, Hilda. We just need to refine it a bit, and we'll be in there before we know it.
Really? Go me!
What is your definition of refining the idea? I know your go-to strategy
Don't send the
is
pink
nausea
idiot. I
inducing
agree.
Poison, but
Oh, I maybe ate too much. My stomach hurts.
Raphael, why are you eating meat during a war council?
So, fearless leader, I'm guessing you're going to keep the crucial parts of your scheme under wraps until the time comes, aren't you?
You know me so well, Judith. Whether we like it or not, this war puts a damper on all of our spirits. What's wrong with trying to have a little fun every now and again? Just leave the details to me.
Was there ever any doubt?
All right.
Hi.
Oh, I've got to piss, and Robin's also out of bed barking. I'm gonna go deal with both of those things. Pull the BRB thing up. BRB. Ow. Alright. I think Ripley finally is in, like, deep sleep. She's been freaking out a little bit since yesterday. I tried to put her in her new enclosure yesterday, just as like a little test run, and she was not happy. She jumped out of it, landed on my shirt, ran up my shirt, jumped off my shirt onto the ground, and I had to chase her down. It was pretty nasty stuff. And she's been like decently stressed out about it since.
As expected, I am not finding anything at all.
Flame, are you looking for something in particular?
Oh, I was just hoping for general reading that might illustrate the lives of city dwellers.
Right. Well, there should be regional records somewhere around here.
I haven't need of official records or anything of the like. Just some light reading on the subject.
Light reading? What do you mean by that?
Oh, you know, books that cover things like what types of activities young people enjoy, how they spend their free time, popular fashions and trends, things of that sort. And even, perhaps, stories about romance.
Ah, I see what you're getting at. Try asking a traveling merchant. I hear they keep stock of books like that. As for here, I don't think you're gonna find much aside from a bunch of stuffy records. We do get new books donated on a fairly regular basis, but then Sedith, well, you know.
My brother? I am afraid I do not follow.
Apparently, he directly approves every book before it's allowed to grace these shelves. You know, to make sure nothing inappropriate gets through.
I see. I did not realize he had a hand in such things. Well, I suppose it really is no use searching here.
Why were you looking for those sorts of books anyway?
Well, truth be told, I am not particularly well versed in the ways of ordinary people. Sedith never taught me of such things, and he strictly forbade me from spending much time out and about on my own.
Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case. Sounds like Sedith.
I understand and appreciate that he acted from a place of concern, of course.
Without a doubt. It's obvious that you're his whole world, for better or worse. By the way, I've been wondering, are you two from a noble family? You've clearly had a rather high-class upbringing, and both of you have crests. That can only mean you come from a prominent bloodline, right?
Of course not. No, you are mistaken.
So, your refined way of speaking isn't because of your upbringing?
I was not aware that my speech differed so greatly from my companions. Do I really sound so formal to you?
Well, look, don't worry too much about it. I'm probably just overthinking things. Probably.
Claude knows there's something up. So Tank, have you seen the things and what was it? The US Treasury fucking gave, I forgot how much money to Japan. It was like billions and billions of dollars to essentially keep the yen from going into free fall.
Definitely.
They're like, oh, okay, so the yen is going into free fall. So the US Treasury is going to give them like literally billions of dollars to try to like buy them some time to like fix the issue.
No.
That was on June, what was it? Was it the 30th that they did that? June 30th? Either way, it's at the end of June. In just these past 18 days since August has started, they've already blown through all of the money, all of the billions of dollars that we've given them, like, almost 2 times over. So, how much money was it? Let me look this up.
Okay.
So, you see.
Like, we bought a ton of yen. Honestly, the problem with Japan, from like an economic standpoint, is that it's like the work culture is so oppressive that nobody wants to have kids. And so the population is aging like crazy.
Okay.
Like, think about the prospects of wanting to have a kid in Japan. It's like, oh, when like, oh, so I work 12-hour days, like 6 days a week. I don't have time to raise this kid. My wife also has to work because rent is fucking incredibly high, and basically everywhere in Japan. Compared to our wages, the buying power is just completely fucked. So it's like we have these kids. There's basically no childcare, like in Japan. like no government-run childcare programs, and the childcare programs that do exist are all private, and they're like crazy expensive. So you can't afford that. And then once these kids become 18, or, you know, they go through school, they go through, you know, their equivalent of, you know, college, you know, university, whatever. And it's like, oh, they get to live the same shitty life that you get to live. And a lot of people don't want to have to put children through that. Oh, by the way, the same exact thing is happening in the United States.
Professor, this is...
Another...
Mercy.
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please bless the deceased with peace everlasting, and may his soul rest in tranquility. You know, I used to see him praying quite often when I would come to the cathedral at night. I wonder who it was he prayed for back then.
Professor, so many people died in the battle at Gronder. And here we are, preparing for the next battle as if nothing happened the day before. It's almost easier to think about war as theater, with the stage an entire continent.
The actors die, the show goes on.
Something like that. If an accident happens on stage, the next day's performance must be unaffected. Everyone just pretends like everything is fine, focusing on their role in the play.
Hey, you.
Guess what I noticed? I can see further than most other people can see. But I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't shoot what I see.
You can find our targets quicker than anyone.
Yeah, I suppose it could be real useful for finding Lady Rhea, too. Thanks, Professor. I think I get it now. I'm gonna put my eyes to real good use.
Fort Mercius is a keep that was constructed to defend the imperial capital, Enbar. We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy. Whatever strategy you have in mind, I have faith that it will lead to victory. We cannot, whatever...
There is still more to learn.
I might as well increase my axe level. I mean, I'm gonna end up having to... You know, those stats will end up being something I use later, on later playthroughs.
Each step closer to Enbar, I'm reminded of another part of my past. Riches and poverty, glory and failure. That city has it all. And if I'm honest, sometimes I miss it. That's how the past works, though, isn't it? It's always a different story than what you really lived.
Isn't that the damn truth?
Fort Mercius is the Empire's single most fortified military installation. Utterly impregnable, they say. I wonder, do you happen to know the nickname given to Fort Mercius?
Stubborn old general.
Indeed, a very good answer. But of course, you'd know that. Seems Fodlands give everyone and everything a nickname. Why, you were called the Ashen Demon. Myself, I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a nickname as well as a title, I suppose.
Damn, everybody's hanging out in the Cardinal room.
I think
Eloise!
Hilda's quite a tactician, disguising ourselves as enemy soldiers to sneak in undetected. A stroke of brilliance. With this strategy, we can really snatch victory from the jaws of deceit.
That's a bad pun.
Ah, rats! You've seen through my cunning punning.
Okay, you know Eloise has to be a fucking S-tier dad.
Please tell Claude not to give us any more ridiculous orders. I've reached out through all of my channels, but there are limits to these things. I'll have to recruit an entire town's worth of people if I ever plan on making enough Imperial uniforms.
I wonder how far we can get with this plan. Dressing up like Imperial soldiers to sneak in. Claude said it could use some refinement. Any ideas?
You could dress you as the Emperor.
Dress me as Edelgard? But we look nothing alike. On second thought, let's just stick to the plan as originally conceived. That seems safer.
Each time we take a step forward, more blood is spilled. But by spilling that blood, we're able to take yet another step forward. War is always a cruel affair. But luckily, we have each other to lean on. We've steeled our hearts. We won't be broken.
God, we have such reliable allies.
Couldn't agree more. Oh, and
Oh,
about
shit.
taking the fort, I'll need a tad more time to prepare our plan. It's called an impregnable fortress for a reason, after all. My contingencies need contingencies this time, or we may not pull it off.
Whatever you say, kid. You bet, kid. I'll give a gift sub to anybody who knows what that's from.
They seem to be supporting the Imperial Army now, though I don't quite know who they are yet. Nor do I know what tricks they'll use against us next. We can't afford to let our guard down.
I'll impregnate the fortress. True.
The battle at Gronder Field was gruesome, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
use that girl cock.
But perhaps it's irresponsible to look away. To close our eyes to the horrors of war.
You don't have to force yourself.
Thank you. But I think I do, actually. As survivors, we must ensure that all these lives were not lost in vain. We must see the tragic foundations upon which we'll build our future. May an age of peace rise from the ashes, so that all this sacrifice means something.
I never used to care whether I lived or died. But after seeing so much death firsthand, I now realize how precious life truly is. I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
That's one way to put it, I guess.
Among our prisoners of war, there were quite a few people who served His Highness. One of them stated that the Empire was involved with the tragedy of Dusker. If this is true, His Highness's motives seem clear.
I
can't help but feel that perhaps I should have been fighting by his
I don't think it was the Empire. It's probably it was probably those who slither in the dark.
No, not anymore. I am where I belong. Those of us still on this plane of existence will carry the torch. The inhumane actions of the Empire must not be repeated.
Wow. I hardly recognize everyone. Their faces have changed so much. More experience in the eyes, and more pain. I'm glad that they're stronger, but I hate to think they've all become hardened killers. Look after them, okay? Try to keep them on the straight and narrow.
It's weird that you were smiling during that whole conversation, but whatever.
I have excitement in my heart for secret tactics. I enjoy attacks that are surprising.
Because it's like hunting?
Yes, hunting is doing surprise attacks on prey. Surprise attacks are safe with friends. Fewer injuries.
You know when you work your muscles and they start screaming? That means you gotta be nice to them. If your muscles are hungry, you gotta feed them. And let them rest when they're tired.
You can tell how your muscles are feeling.
Of course! If my muscles hurt, then I hurt. If they're hungry, well then I'm hungry too. What's with the confused face, Professor? You look like you don't get a word I'm saying.
I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm not sure how I'll do cooking other types of food. I see. Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training. Wow.
I'm grateful I get to eat every day. May the goddess bless this fine meal.
This is delicious!
Where the fuck is Flame?
Pardon me.
She's in the way back corner. Okay.
Professor. Professor, standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle. How inhuman war is. How horrifying. My heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
Doop doop dooba doop doop. Booba dooba doop. Scooby dooba boop. Blip blip blip. Blip blip. Alright. I'm losing my mind a little bit. Let's go.
I appreciate any good meal.
That smell.
Show you my Garrick mock meat pie.
This food is
my favorite.
Right.
Gotta use them Pegasus blessings. To everyone who's here, how's your day been? How's life treating you?
Ah, meals all.
Do you?
I've been awake since 4 a.m., but not bad. Sounds like fucking Ripley. Poor baby. I don't know, Marianne Ferdinand.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that.
Off. Oh, there's Lawrence, my favorite character in this whole game.
That of Aryan Road. Are we really going to leave this to Claude, with a plan concocted by Hilda of all people?
Shut your bitch ass up.
I thought you might be, with how... Let us hope...
Wonder there's a bounty on my head. Won that bet. Do or die. Wonder there's a bounty on.
That saves me a lot of trouble.
wonder there's a bounty on my...
Of course I fucking lose the last one.
Claude takes care of the strategy, you direct the troops, and the rest of us focus on the fighting. As long as the system keeps working, we can win any battle, no matter the odds. That's what everyone's saying anyway. Hope you can keep up with our expectations, Professor.
Not possible. After the battle at Gronder, some people claim they saw my father. They said he walked off the battlefield clutching His Highness's dead body. So long as Father's alive, I don't need anything else. I hope to see him again one day.
That dude's a deadbeat.
Teacher. Dimitri, the late Prince of Fargus. He despised the Empire with all his heart. He should not have tried leading an army while his emotions were holding him captive.
Leaders can't be emotional?
No. If a leader's emotions overcome them, others must step in to prevent poor decision-making. Why did his followers not intervene? His attendants? I used to call Edelgard my leader, and now she is running amok. I am duty-bound to stop her.
Not possible. Hey, Claude, as long... That's what everyone...
No.
Gotta end today's free time. Gonna instruct the class manually. Where's Ferdy?
Yeah. Oh.
I love how it just has a button for praise, and it's like, oh, you can't, you have to praise them. You can't just be completely silent.
Who am I?
Naturally. That?
It was...
Oh. I'm really...
Bruh. Bruh.
I got a question.
I don't think there's much difference between Elmira and Fodlan, but everyone seems to think Elmira is so completely different. Why is that?
You're probably...
Professor.
Thank you.
Together, we make everything possible.
You can count on me.
Amazing, no? Another gain from mortal risk.
Some things you can't learn in a book.
Guess I need to know this stuff, huh?
Any new paralogs this month? Any new parakeets this month? Not a parakeet, SpongeBob. And man, that's not even funny. Why am I snorting? No new paralogs, no new paralogs.
Good. I look.
Hell yeah, Marianne.
Maybe I...
I'm getting it. That I'm
I'd better get... Aw. That... Let's not... That? That's...
Teach.
It is done.
Now is the time to master this.
I'm glad I'm...
Yeah, I'm getting it.
I've come too far to stop.
Right.
Nah.
Hi.
All right, greenhouse. Do some gardening. Harvest. I'm gonna get their goddamn.
That looks
I'm gonna get their goddamn A support.
This is delicious!
This food is...
I like...
What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh my god. Hilda and... I don't know, Ingrid?
Yummy. I appreciate...
Yummers. Sauteed pigeon shit eggs or whatever.
That's the flick.
Watching you eat is always entertaining. Just look at you go.
It takes a lot of fuel to keep the insatiable king of grappling at the top of his game.
Pheasant roast with berry sauce.
Eating
This is so good.
Ooh,
Let's do Happy in Balthus.
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for
Oh boy. Someone brought up the I just saw someone bring up the fact that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team are going to be 20 years old soon.
Thanks, Professor.
I hate that.
Could I trouble you?
The game's a masterpiece, by the way.
Let's see.
Fort Mercius is a keep that was constructed to defend the imperial capital, Embar. We cannot enter the capital without first capture whatever strategy.
Axes. Construct that shit manually. Gotta get that sword level up on you.
Let's do more.
More. Skipping through dialogue makes the character say some funny stuff sometimes.
That would.
All right, Yuri. I'm not good, but I'm loud. One of my favorite line deliveries in this whole game.
Oh.
Everybody in their life knows a man like that. I'm not good, but I'm loud.
It was... Yes.
I am.
That was... Look. Ah. Look.
Professor.
Of course we're gonna fucking do a tea party with Raphael. Almond blend or ginger tea? We're gonna do ginger tea.
Hey, Professor. You called for me, so here I am. I like this tea. It's so tasty. Thanks.
Bro, you're like a fucking ogre. Like the teacup is so small in your hands. You ever seen that gif of Shaq? Shaq with a water bottle? Okay, I'm gonna have to find that gif real quick. I posted it in a movie night chat. Look how fucking... Look at his hand! He's making that water bottle look itty-bitty.
Huh? 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 Whoa.
He was looking like he was thinking about eating the cup. True. Gardening mishaps.
I can't miss a single lecture if I want to become a proper knight.
Nod chat praise. Imagine those hands palming your ass. Okay, I just want you to know that he could get both of my ass cheeks and then like an extra one if I had it with one hand.
Professor! Whoa! 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 Right. Right.
Both cheeks and
If
my
your muscles
balls.
are hungry? You gotta feed them. You sure? Professor, you want to see my muscles?
I can already see him, buddy.
If your muscles are hungry, you gotta feed them.
Yeah, this is a bit of a weird close-up.
Thanks for the tea, but next time, let's stick to meat.
Professor, let me
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over
Raph just wanted a buffet.
ring out over valleys, let my
Bro,
lovely voice echo
Raph
through
might
the
get on
streets
his
and
knees and
alleys.
cry if you ever bring him to a buffet.
Look,
Raph at Golden
we finished.
Corral. Oh my god. He would eat the chocolate fountain.
Now is the time.
I thought it was made out of chocolate.
This'll help keep me alive.
Voted most likely to get kicked out of a Golden Corral. Trillion% true. Okay, guys, I have to do some battles. Raph would fall to his knees, shake the entire foundation of the building of the Golden Corral, and, like, weep like a baby if he got to see a buffet. Ingrid might do that too. She wouldn't cause the floor to shake like Raph would. Lazithia covered in sugar at the dessert bar. Yep. That's another good, astute observation.
My orders?
Uh-oh. I gotta repair her brave bow.
You have my gratitude.
I ain't giving gifts to Gilbert. Gilbert can fuck off.
Thank you.
Deadbeat motherfucker.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
That has to be a bug. It just completely fucks up your adjutants.
My orders? All right, who's next?
Got it.
Guide me well.
At the ready.
I'm in. What did you expect?
Shall we? Never let your guard down. Let's make this quick. I don't have time for this! I will not die yet. I'm not there yet.
Exemplary.
Exemplary. Exemplary.
What's my strategy?
Sedith definitely got beat up in school.
Another victory.
Steady now.
At your service.
I'll do my best.
I took care of it. I found... For the future of Vodland.
I've got no time for mercy.
Lament your weakness.
Make a difference? There's...
Gotta try. I fought and won.
I mean, yes, Claude, we could see that. Yes, and... astute observation.
This should work.
I'll assist you. I've got an ace up my sleeve. A hard life.
I will not die yet.
It won't be in vain.
I've got this.
I've got an idea.
Yeah, boy.
I've gotten stronger, haven't I?
Still alive. I want to do my part.
If I use Seraphim, it'll just instantly kill it. 159 damage in a single hit.
I aspire to be my best. Well,
Well, yeah, my boy, but the brother is heavy. Sorry.
is that the one?
It's not even the first time I've made that joke.
Is that the one? Thanks.
And
a
I would
bunch.
play the Dead Rising series on stream if it wasn't like Okay, the problem with Dead Rising is that the licensed music in the game is so, like, it's such a huge part of the experience. And of course, you know, due to me being a streamer, you know, beholden to Twitch's rules and also YouTube's rules now, licensed music is a fucking nightmare to navigate around. So, you know.
Is that
You should
the
see how
one?
hard they tried to rip my nuts off over fucking Kingdom Hearts.
Thanks a bunch.
Ugh! You know what? Fuck Twitch. I will happily... Actually, no, it's Square Enix's fault. It's not even Twitch's fault. I don't even know what the hell I'm saying.
Thanks a bunch.
I will happily play Kingdom Hearts again on stream. I don't care.
Come back soon. Come back.
Thank you for the milkweed. This is a strange place to be doing a battle.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides. No.
Shall we? Oh, fighting wears me out.
At your service.
Thanks for that.
Let's make this quick. You will regret it. I've got no time for mercy.
I'm impressed.
I'm in.
I'll do my best. I must keep going.
At the ready.
I fought and won.
Guide me well.
Steady now.
My orders?
Saw that!
No mercy.
People are waiting on me. More battles.
Make a difference?
So kind.
Lament your weakness.
Spear of asshole.
Truly impressive.
All is going to plan. It won't be in vain. I must lead them well.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Abraxas!
I will not die yet.
A predictable success.
All is going to plan.
Hilda. Hilda.
There's no turning back now. I'm stronger than before.
Seems I've been...
All right, who's next? We'll destroy you! For Gerald! I'll keep pushing myself.
Am I getting closer?
I must lead them well.
No, I need to move Claude over there. What the fuck am I doing?
I'm sorry, but I must.
Alright. Don't tell anyone I did that. I have plenty of money now, I'll be fine. Mercy's birthday? Happy birthday, my sweet angel.
Hello, Professor. Did you want to see me? This tea is my favorite. You have very good taste, Professor. Thank you so much. Oh, too hot. Yes. Hmm?
First crushes.
Yes.
Food in the dining hall.
You should really brighten this room up a bit. Have you considered putting flowers in the window? Ah, that was delicious. Thank you so much for inviting me.
I delivered our letter to Fort Mercius. I don't think they suspected anything.
I knew I was right to entrust that task to you. You've got that honest kind of face that makes it easy to fool people.
Meant to be a compliment?
What did you write in the letter?
I informed them that reinforcements were on the way. It would have been suspicious for troops to show up unannounced.
So, the plan is...
We'll disguise ourselves as reinforcements from the Imperial capital and sneak into Fort Mercius.
Oh, you used my disguise plan after all.
We've also procured Imperial Army uniforms.
Ooh, good work. I knew this was the only way.
However, that alone wouldn't be enough.
You did say the plan needed a little more refinement. Are you going to dress up like Edelgard, Claude?
I'm not sure that would accomplish much.
There has to be
In the
fan
letter,
art of that.
I
Tank!
included the name of the Imperial General leading the reinforcements. While we're heading to the fort, a separate army is going to attack us.
We're going to be attacked?
Tank.
That's all just for show, though.
Find a
It'll
fan
be our
art of
allies
Claude
who
dressed
are
like
attacking
Edelgard.
us.
Oh, I get it. We're going to make it look like the Alliance
That one line
is
has
attacking
definitely
Imperial
inspired fan art.
reinforcements.
Right. When the troops in the fortress panic and open up the gates, we're in.
I'd love nothing more than for this plan to work, but I've got some bad news for you. Apparently, the notorious Death Knight has been placed in charge of defending Fort Mercius.
The one who kidnapped Flame. The Death Knight. I did not wish to ever think of him again.
He got some acclaim in the battle to subjugate Western Fargus. They say he holds the most military prowess in the Empire.
Even so, we've got Teach here to command us. All will be well. You have to trust us.
So your big plan is to just trust your professor? Really, boy?
Under the professor's guidance, I'm sure we'll manage somehow. We're counting on the tactics you learned from Captain Gerald.
Prepare yourselves, everyone. It's time. Teach, this is for your ears only, but there's actually one more part to my plan. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this, but I have no choice.
Yeah! Thank you, Holly. The shit's getting pinned.
Absolutely. We can't afford to hold anything back. Thanks to Edelgard's strength, the Imperial Army is more unified than I would have expected. It was a painful realization, but after our battle at Gronder Field, it's clear that we can't win if we don't pull out all the stops. I also realized something else during that battle. There really is something special about you, Teach. The reason we were all able to keep our cool in the midst of the chaos was because we all trust in you, in your command and in your strength. Everyone here believes that we will win as long as we have you on our side. Our faith in you is borderline religious. You and I, we have what it takes to free Fodlan from the Empire's rule. I know in my heart that we'll make it through to witness the world after all the fighting has ceased.
That woman approaches.
Who are you talking about? You don't mean that professor, do you? It doesn't matter. No one can take this fortress.
Sounds like a bother. I'll be taking a nap about now.
Will Death's scythe claim you? Or will I fall to that sword of yours?
Clottle Guard.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I don't have any Master Seals, never mind. Why did you bring protection? Why? What's up there? Oh my god. I have a feeling this mission's gonna suck ass. Let's go!
Thank you.
While awaiting reinforcements, the Alliance predicts the Empire will continue to fortify its defenses at Fort Mercius. Knowing this risk, Claude and a select few advance, hoping to gain entry to the fort through deception.
Let me see, what does the map look like? Ooh, this map's kind of complicated. Oh, fuck me. You got someone on a fire orb? Claude all the way in the back. How many heavy armor guys? Well, it's the fucking Empire. There's gonna be a lot of them. Aw, there's Caspar. He's the scary one. The Death Knight, yeah, he's probably gonna, he might end up killing someone. Okay, this is a good loadout. Wait, do I? No, I don't really need Cyril, do I? Let's bring... Where's Balthus? There's Balthus.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Alright, let's go.
General, reinforcements have arrived from the capital. They clashed with Alliance forces in the outskirts of the city, but should enter the fortress soon.
You let them in? Make haste and slaughter them all.
Huh? Why?
They are enemies. Slaughter them all. I will not say it again.
We made it in. Professor, take control from the south. I have my own tasks to do from here. There are preparations to be made for our secret plan.
God damn it, I crop dusted myself again. Went to sit down and it squeezed out a real stinker.
Good. Thank you. Hey, Holly, look, on screen, new Delph.
I see your skills haven't dulled yet, kiddo.
What did you expect? Everyone, listen up! From now on, the Almiran forces will be fighting by our side.
He's not my Geralt. Yeah, I kind of agree.
Won, and we will bring down that fort together!
Why is Claude holding a sword? Yeah, he's... yeah, I know, right?
An impregnable fortress is a wide-open prairie once you get inside. From here, we'll attack from the north and south at once.
No different than a prairie, you say? You've got a strange head on your shoulders, kiddo.
For Nadir the Undefeated, this should be as easy as a walk in a meadow, right?
Well, goddess or death god or whoever they may be, let's crush them to dust.
Let's make this quick.
Fuck you!
We'll regret. No
time to slow down.
Oh shit, that's oh boy.
Steady now.
At the ready. You got yourself killed.
For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain.
At your service.
My orders?
Guide me well.
Shall we? I'll do my best.
I'm not dying here.
Did it again.
Did it.
I'm in.
Oh, yeah.
All is going to plan.
Get your tomahawk shit out of here.
Must press on. How about a
Crits are always welcome, because you know that saves me like a weapon durability level.
No time to slow down.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Now there's a way forward. I won't.
Ooh, we're not fucking with him yet. Nope, 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 nope. Not in a million years. Waste of resources. Okay,
I took care of it.
god, a gnat was cool my nose.
Still alive.
I'm grateful.
Linhart, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to kill you if you're going to do that.
I'd rather not fight, yet avoiding it is more frustrating and fruitless than engaging in the battle itself.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
I hope someday there will be no fighting and...
Don't know. No, I have to skip it. No, I can't. I can't listen to that.
Don't underestimate us.
Balthus might be able to take on the Death Knight. Am I going to try? Am I going to attempt it? No. I'm going to wait for everybody to get, like, information.
Lament your weakness. I can... There is...
The time is ripe.
Report! The Death Knight is moving. It looks like they're up.
We need to put an end to this here and now.
Fuck me.
Am I good?
I bet Sedeth has some unique dialogue with
Hey!
against the Death Knight.
It won't be in vain.
press on.
Nice try.
All right, who's next? Sorry, but it's you or me. I will not die yet.
Get on Lizithia.
Did you have to? Because I'm gonna climb. How about this? Too easy.
No time to slow down.
Wanted to die, huh?
Come on, no charge.
Let's go.
It should work.
Sorry, Caspar.
Don't worry about me.
I want to see this so bad.
You will not escape, Death Knight. Today you will be unmasked.
My true identity has no value.
I will be the judge of that, once I've seen your face.
If you desire to slay me, follow. The appointed hour is at hand.
He did have unique dialogue.
Had I room to grow?
They say experience beats growth.
He's hiding something. It's annoying to do what he's telling us to, but we don't really have a choice. After him.
Ooh. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks, Chloe. Major spoilers for Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Or all of you will die.
Did he just scale down a wall with his horse? Yes, hello, Chloe. Hello, Ninja's Phoenix.
Run! We have to evacuate immediately!
What just happened here? The fort. It's just gone.
Those who slither in the dark strike again. Using modern day technology.
Hey, kiddo, what was with that javelin of light?
Javelin of light. Well, that describes it pretty well. The fortress was supposedly impregnable, but look at it now.
Hey, Drayden,
hard
remember,
to
I need
imagine
food and
that
rest
the
my
Empire
back,
would
so I'll
do
be
something
lurking.
like
You're good.
that. But if not them, then who? And for what purpose? If they wanted to kill us, then why wait until
Thank
now
you,
to
thank
use
you so much for the raid,
He
Chloe.
almost died just now, and without an answer to any of that. Speaking of unanswered questions, why is Nardell here? Care to explain? I get the feeling there's something you two are keeping from us.
I'll go ahead and see my subordinates off to Elmira, kiddo.
Wait, Nadir! Are you really just gonna leave me here and run away?
I hope to see you again, Judith. And you too, Professor. I'll be praying for your safety.
Nadir, are you saying that Nardell is actually Nadir the Unstoppable?
Unstoppable? The only reason he's unstoppable is because he fucking he puts his tail between his legs and runs every time something bad's about to happen to him. I mean valid,
it's
but
actually Nadir the Undefeated. Almirans love grand titles.
I knew he was no ordinary person, but to think he was the great hero of Elmira.
Hey, can we really afford to be chatting right now? If another one of those javelins of light falls, we're all dead.
Claude, there are things I wish to ask you, but first we must hurry and withdraw.
Right you are. Come on, everyone. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Claude, it is time for you to explain. Why are you so close with an Almiran general?
Well, he did quite a bit for me when I was younger.
When you were younger? So, before you joined House Regan? How and where did you meet him? There aren't many opportunities to meet a general from Almira in Fodlan.
If that's what you believe, it's only because that's what you've been led to believe. After all, we have Cyril here among our allies, and he was born in Elmira.
Hey now, don't drag me into this.
There's a big, wide world outside of Fodlan, and it's overflowing with different places and cultures.
yeah, we're about
You
to visit
think
one next
interacting
month.
with outsiders is odd, but isn't avoiding contact with the outside world far more unnatural?
Don't change the subject, Claude. To the people of the Alliance, the Almirans are...
It's true that there's a history of hostility, but why should that mean we're doomed to remain hostile forever? The Almirans aren't monsters. Just look at Cyril. Does he look like a monster to you?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Right, Teach? What did you think when you met Nadir?
He's interesting.
I'll tell him you said that. And I'm sure that if all of you got to know him, all of your preconceived notions would change too. I know you guys, and you aren't the type of people to reject someone without trying to get to know them.
But how did those Almirans even get past Fodlan's throat? I doubt my brother would just let them pass without saying anything.
Yeah, about that. I actually made sure your brother met Nadir in advance.
What? Lord Holst met with an Almiran general?
Oh, Oh, so that's why you were so interested in my brother. But wait, they're supposed to be bitter enemies. They've fought each other several times before.
I know, it was a big gamble. But rather than having me try to convince them myself, I knew it would be easier to just have them meet. They were taken aback at first, but sure enough, they hit it off. They were even drinking to their newfound brotherhood before parting.
Yeah.
It makes sense. If you take the greatest heroes away from the battlefield, of course they'll get along.
Fighting one minute and drinking together the next? Men are so weird.
Ultimately, someone's bloodline has nothing to do with the friendships they forge. Relations between the Alliance and Elmyra is a matter we'll tackle in the future. Still, I want to take this opportunity to make one thing clear to all of you. After we defeat the Empire, I intend to tear down the walls that separate Fodlan from the outside world. I want to let people and goods come and go freely, and in doing so, eradicate prejudices about the outside world.
Huh? Would it even be possible to achieve such a thing? It directly contradicts the Seros' tenets.
Does it? I'm not so sure. In any case, I'm prepared for the inevitable protests and criticism. New ways of doing things are always met with resistance. During our time at the Officers' Academy, all of you overcame the barriers of birthplace, status, and ideology. Having gone through so much with all of you, I have no doubt that, in time, you'll understand.
I guess there were a lot of different people there. People we wouldn't have met through the normal course of our lives.
Dusker once opposed the kingdom, but there was someone from Dusker there. Brigid once invaded the Empire, but the Brigid princess was there. We ate at the same table as those people. Sure, sometimes we didn't get along, but other times we helped each other out. Can we really draw a definitive line in the sand and say one group of people is all good and another all bad? If I can realize my dream, Fodlan will be reborn. The old age will end, and we'll welcome a new dawn.
But if...
Orange, shut up.
Save your objections for another day, Gloucester boy. That said, there are more pressing matters to discuss. Our next step is to invade the Imperial capital, right?
That's right. I'm sure Edelgard is eagerly awaiting our arrival in Enbar. Reinforcements from the Alliance Lords should arrive soon. Let's make sure we're ready to greet them.
Sure. Chaos
Part
of
2,
War.
Verdant Wind. Garland Moon. The Chaos of War. Claude's plan to call in all Myran forces succeeds, and the Alliance army captures Fort Mercius. Before they can celebrate their victory, javelins of light rain down from the sky and destroy the fort. Forced to temporarily evacuate, the Alliance army regroups at Garreg Mach until it is ready to march on Enbar, the Imperial capital.
Alright, let's see.
It's almost time to invade the Imperial capital. We still don't know where Rhea is, but if she's alive, she's likely in Enbar. Hopefully we manage to find her without too much trouble.
We need to save her quickly.
I know, but if we're not careful, she'll just be whisked away again. I'm sure you must be anxious to see her again.
I need to see her again.
I understand. You need to see Rhea again so you can figure out who you really are. But we're going up against Edelgard here. It won't be so simple.
Our next stop is the Imperial capital. We've sure come a long way.
What are you talking about? This is Garreg Mach. It's where we started.
I didn't mean literally, Raphael. I was speaking symbolically.
My earnest desire to protect the Alliance has carried me this far. It will not fail me. I am sure the rest of you all have your own reasons to fight as well. Of course, I understand that the fight will not end until we defeat the Empire. And now the time has arrived at long last to march on the Imperial capital and defeat the Emperor.
It really gets you thinking, doesn't it? We all come from different places and have different goals and dreams. But thanks to those two, we were all able to come together and overcome all sorts of challenges.
You are referring to Claude and the Professor, I assume? Even within our own odd group, those two are particularly unusual.
Oh, so you are aware that you're odd.
Well, it was simply a figure of speech. I am speaking about Claude and the Professor right now.
They're like the wind and the trees.
Huh? Claude and the Professor are? What does that even mean? And who is which?
Oh, I was just thinking that if we're the birds, then those two are like the trees and the wind. The Professor is a great tree that kindly embraces us and watches over us as we perch on its branches. And Claude is like the wind, pushing us forward as we soar across the open sky.
The metaphor about the Professor is solid, but I think Claude just blows us around on a whim.
True!
Still, we owe him a lot.
I think that's beautiful, Marianne. I can really picture it. When this war is over, I'd love to paint a picture of those two. Oh, and of all the people we've fought with as well.
You mean like a historical painting? I like that. Maybe our descendants will look at it a long, long time from now.
I must say, that piques my interest. I look forward to seeing how you portray my valiant efforts.
When you put it that way, we may be witnessing one of the greatest events in Fodlan's history. It's a lot of pressure, but the sense of duty I feel is even stronger than the fear.
I'm just happy to be here with all you. I won't get scared, no matter what we face.
We have our goal. Enbar, the Imperial capital. Let's get to work.
Thank you so much.
Alrighty, lads. That's about it for me. Let's see. Let me save here. Let me do something real quick. Ooh, come on. Keep forgetting to raid. That's something I'm really bad about since I came back. Let's see if there's anyone I could raid. Ah, shit. It doesn't even look like any of my mutuals are live. Never mind. Alright.